What's the word, man? How you feeling? Bro, nobody got back to me and let me know when they got the Instagrams up, bro. I told y'all how I work. I'm gonna let y'all know how I do things, man. I'm not gonna keep hunting everybody down. I'm gonna say it one time. I gotta, hey, I haven't seen everybody. Nobody in the group chat has told me, has updated, it told me when they had their Instagram, their referrals in their Instagram page. I told you how I was doing the raid train, bro. It'd be great to do it then, bro. But you still gotta understand, like people are not. I try to do the whole plan it out thing and do the steps, and everybody should be doing the same thing. Should be repeating all those steps. Shouldn't be nobody skipping or nobody not doing 8 out of the 10 steps or whatever the case is. Like you know what I mean? Everybody does the same thing, and then we can do all of this raid train stuff because it's the only way it's gonna work. I'm not gonna allow some people doing more work and then some people just chilling, not doing nothing, but they want to still be a part of the raid train. You get what I'm saying? Like this is all effort in. You get what I mean? Like that's no I don't that's how I plan things, bro. I don't half fast when I plan things. If it doesn't go the way as planned, it's because everybody else didn't play their part. It's never because I didn't play my part. I had the whole thing planned out. You get what I mean? Like that's just how we work as people. It just gives us it shows us how we can work together. Like, you know what I mean? How well do we work together? Can other people take, you know, suggestions from other people? Like, it's just one of those things. If some people don't really have the time to do that, so they always say, "Oh, I don't have the time to do this or the time to do that." Okay, well, I'll just reevaluate you being a part of the raid train. Then that's all, because the people I need a part of the raid train is the ones that I know is going to do everything like that. You know what I mean? Like, so that it makes it easier for me to run an ad when I run a marketing ad and you guys already have some sort of traction on, some portfolio to where everybody can utilize your referral as well. Absolutely, bro. Like we got to. I mean, I just let me tell you, Moo, it's gonna be a lot harder this way, man. Either the motion is there, but it's gonna be a lot slower, a lot. You know what I mean? It's still gonna be feeling like every man for themselves, and that's the part that I don't want. You know what I'm saying? Like because everybody is trying to see it happen, quote unquote, overnight. Even though it's not a technical term. It doesn't happen overnight, but everybody wants to see the effect happen in a ripple format. So you know, I just want to be the person, the centerpiece to everybody's game plan. You know what I mean? Like I want to create a game plan that I know is going to be fit for everybody, and just watch everybody eat. Yeah, man. Hell yeah, bro. Cause I'm always keep everybody locked in because I was really trying to do it before the next like something like how we got coming up on Friday. Like I was really, really trying to do something like so everybody can kind of benefit from the same energy. But to be honest with you, bro, it is what it is. I can't really force people. They say they ain't got time. All right, well, time is a man made thing, so I don't know. If you're gonna say you don't got time, that means you caught up into the matrix still. Okay. Yeah, nah, I feel you, bro. You booked 4 shows, yeah, man. I appreciate it, man. It is what like I said, I'm not even too upset about it. I knew that it was gonna go that way though. It's just the Most High keeps talking to me and tells me to do these things just to see. And the people that I select is for a reason. So if I put the group chat together and I pull certain people, certain sellers in there, there's a whole bunch of sellers up here. So if I pull you in to do something like this, that's a selection. You know what I mean? That's not something to take for granted or take lightly. Like that's a selection. That means you're being selected to be a part of, you know, a group of people who are going to lead by example in this community. As others are ascending into their levels, the better channels, the bigger channels are ascending to their better levels. You got other channels who are going to be up, going to be rising as well. Hey, see, you gotta see. You ain't even got it's so that you gotta get that, bro. We shouldn't even be having this conversation. We shouldn't even be having this conversation because how much money do y'all think I'm talking about when I say I'm gonna put money into ads? Like, how much money do you think I'm talking? You think I'm talking about $5 or something like that? Like, I'm talking about like $10 or something like that. Some little small chump shit. I have a marketing ad company, bro. Like, so that's what I do for corporates, for corporate companies, for all that. I run ads, bro. So if I'm saying I'm gonna run ads for everybody's channels in a boost, that's hello, wake up. I'm telling you, I'm using my services literally for you. Like, no, okay. Well, listen, bro. Somebody, you gonna have to bust a cap at somebody ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't pulled the trigger. Yeah, you gonna have to bust a cap at somebody ass if you want to get this shit done. Pick a victim. You gotta pick a victim at this point. Well, you just gotta know that you got that shit fired off. That's all. You just gotta know that you got it fired off, bro. Like, that's all I want for everybody, bro. I'm be honest. I'm not even going to make it a big thing. Like, it's something as simple as that. Just get an Instagram page set up with your referral link in the Instagram bio. So it's like your portfolio. It's sort of like you're basically utilizing Instagram as your website. You don't have money to run a website right now, right? So you're going to utilize Instagram. You're going to utilize the referral link in your page, for this whatnot link. You're going to utilize that in your bio for your Instagram page to make that like your web link. And then that's your whole setup now. Now everything you do, you start getting all your clips. I would get a YouTube if I were you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would get a YouTube channel and I would link the YouTube channel to this shit. Why? Because you can clip everything that you clip, or whatever they save when it's live, it'll save on your YouTube channel videos. So that now you can start making clips and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be honest, bro. I've been to maybe one or two, but I've been so busy, bro. Like, I don't even be on whatnot when I'm not on whatnot. Like, I'm like a different being. Like, if I'm not on here, like, selling, like, I'm barely even on the app. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, because I'm working on so much other stuff, bro. Like, I'm setting up trust. I'm setting up, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm helping people set up their trust and reclaim estates and shit like that. Like, I'm an estate planner. So all this stuff that I'm talking about is like, it all reconnects back to, to one, but it's a lot more than just selling coins for me, bro. Like, just get it, Mo. Get you a foreign coin here. Maybe not. Two Pokemon cards. Come on, Mo. I'm gonna throw in I'm throwing some extra for you. Okay. One card there, two Pokemon cards there, some stickers. Throwing all that for you. My guy. But yeah, bro, we gotta make this thing work, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you, man. Like, oh yeah, I'll be hugging Moo up. Moo, you might see some silver in your pack too. I haven't been on for a while, so I gotta like tuck some other stuff. Like, I have some other stuff tucked around and shit like that. But once things start selling more, it makes it a whole lot easier. I ain't even gonna lie. Just start picking stuff up and just adding it to packages. Like, uh, you gonna get it though. Hey, we gotta get it. We got to. I'm gonna be honest, bro. My auctions don't go good for me. I'm not gonna lie. Auctions never go good for me. Every time I try to do auctions, it sucks, bro. Like, so I just stick to what works, man. Like, not even gonna lie. Like, unless I get like some heavy raid or something like that, then I'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll pop out the slabs and just start running auctions. But it don't even be that crazy, you know. Go on, let's go, bro. Bang. That's not a wheat penny. Told you there's other stuff on this wheel. It's not just wheat pennies. It might seem like there's a lot of wheat pennies on here, but I threw a whole bunch of silver, gold up here too. Hit some gold on the floor. That's an example of hitting gold on the floor. That's a 1/4000 of an ounce. Gold. Real gold. What the hell's going on with my damn timer? Alright, this shit better stop doing this dumb shit. Be glitching. We got silver war nickels up there. Some silver war nickels in the game. We got some one ounce copper rounds. You take them all at $4. That shit ain't a lot, but we got 1 grain silver cards. You know, for $1, it's like, well, and then all these good hits up here. Ain't that something? You're looking at this bad boy. That's what everybody looking at right here. That's what everybody looking at right here. Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah. Just in case we don't know what we playing for. Beautiful. 4-9 fine. 4-9 fine. All these other stuff though, man. This type of stuff is dope. Like I mean, I be leaving y'all. I be trying to hook y'all up. I be trying to hook y'all up. People don't be peeping. People don't be peeping the type of stuff I be getting. All right. Shit. Got the Paul Revere. Got Proof Commemorative Silver one ounce. Paul Revere. There's some toners on that back there. I look toners on the back. This bad boy. Not to be slept on. It's just 10 grams silver. Not to be slept on. Hand pour. Coin City. That is not to be slept on. Of course, we got them. Got the Morgan. Captain Morgan. 1889, MS61. It's number 55. You know how many 1889 Morgan dollars they made? This is number 55 graded in an MS61. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tell ya, I don't be bullshit y'all, nah. This ain't just some regular old game, nah. But you know, you got the 1/500 ounces in the game. You got the 1/500 ounces. Let's see. Of course, you know the Louis 50 cent, gold Libertad. Whew. I mean, might not look like much. And then you got your 4 freedoms. Y'all know about these. I told you I was going to end up throwing these in the game. We'll eventually throw these in the game. Fiji half dollars. These are Fiji half dollars. 2021 Fiji's. Freedom. Four freedoms. You got the freedom of want. You got the freedom of speech. You got the freedom of a worship. The freedom of worship. You got the freedom from fear. Oh yeah. Those are all $40 hits. So I mean, they are silver plated coppers, but they are government backed coins. These are coins. Yep. Believe it or not, these are coins. Once it's government backed, ooh, Anderson's back in here. Anderson, what's going on, brother? What's going on, man? I'm on. You know, with Anderson, and he started hitting gold early, so I'll be yeah, I got you, Anderson. Yeah, I'll be on your toes now, because once Anderson's in and it starts hitting gold, it's a wrap for everybody else. 1959 Copper Wheatie. $19.59 there. Uh, I'm on Anderson. I know I juice y'all up after a certain point, so I just start throwing shit in. If it's too much of a streak of pennies. Oh, there we go. We broke something. We broke that real quick. We'll take that. We'll take that all day. Hey, come on. Let's get some bigger gold, bro. Let's get some bigger gold. Well, at least something off the top. Want at least something off the top here. I mean, at least in every 1 in 10 spins, you should be at least hitting something good in 1 in every 10 spins. Like, hey, last one. Let's get it. Make it good. Make it good. Make it good. Throwing the silver card there. I'm gonna throw in this some silver in there for you too. Hey, hey, hey. Another pre 1959. And so, you know, I appreciate you, man. How about I throw that in there for you? Some gram of silver. So you got that gram and grain of silver. I'm gonna throw that in there for you. I usually don't juice up too much because I don't got that much going, but because you spend a lot here, like that I appreciate. So I'm just making it back slowly, paying it forward, for the continuing support. Try to make it better here. I'm really, really trying to, like, not gonna lie. The traction gets better. I'll be throwing in bigger gold, gold, more silver. Just don't know how it's gonna go. Like, uh, 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 uh. Mm, mm-mm. I gotta put some. I need some damn bentonite clay. Need some bentonite clay from a tooth. That's what I need it for. But yeah, move into that. Mm. Ugh.
Ooh.
Oh shit, Anderson. Oh man, I'm sorry about that. I had no idea he was coming back. I hope you ain't doing that just to fool with me now. Cause you know, when nobody here, this is what I do. Like when nobody's here, this is the type of stuff I do. Like you know, I don't sit at that 5 second vids when nobody's here. That's only when you here. So my apologies. I had no idea you were coming back. I don't want you to make it seem like I'm keeping you waiting now. Like I just said, like I don't want to make it seem like I'm keeping you waiting. Like it's sad that I have to do it like that though, where I can't just run it straight like how I see other big channels doing it. I gotta. It's like it comes in waves, you know. People come and spin in waves. Like just gotta take it as it comes. Pause. And it's even crazier is that I don't even had maybe one show where I was able to just fly through each spot like that easily. I think that was that last show where we got that raid. But other than that, it's not even expected. It's just like, well, we're here. Whenever it goes, it goes. It's always better to do it when there's no competition, bro. Like that's the best way to get in and get a hit, or get a few hits. Like, then by the time that everybody starts catching on, well, they start going up now. Like but it's always like that. It's like they gotta build up some sort of attraction. Like everybody has to start seeing other people hit big, and then that's when everybody else want to start jumping in. Like it's always like that. Honestly, I've never seen it not like that on the small channels. Like everybody would be sitting on, even people that might have like a good decent port. They might have like a good, not more than 20, but a good decent couple double digit numbers. People, it only be one person bidding throughout the whole shit. Like, and I'm like, okay, you mean to tell me everybody else just sitting on the sideline watching this person hit, and then they just be like, "Oh man, great hit!" Like you have people just commentating from the sideline, "Oh, great hit, great hit." I mean, that, anybody could have got in for that price. Like, sheesh. Like, I guess uh in every game show you gotta have some sort of crowd, right? Some sort of watching crowd. Boom. That's at least your money back in some right there. Like, that's your money. That's some of your money back right there. Annex. SP69, 2009 P dollar. Zachary Taylor. Number 393 of 398. Coming to you on that one, brother. Nice shit. Hey, the crazy thing about these, let me tell you something about these, Anderson. These dollars, like they used to have all these presidential dollars, like just, like how they would have the Sacagawea dollars and everything. They would tell you specifically to keep, like, if you get a presidential coin in this condition, to keep it that way, bro. It would tell you specifically it's worth more like this than circulated. It's worth. I promise you, it's worth more like this than circulated. Like it doesn't beat encapsulated or integrated at that dollar. That, I mean, they haven't even, like, you know what I mean. Like those are like the dollars they didn't make a lot of. Like the Sacagaweas, yeah, they made a lot of those, but these every year they never really made. It's only a limited amount of these that they make from the P and the D mint. So yeah, the presidentials are a way a lot more prestigious than the Sacagaweas, in my opinion. It don't maybe it's not necessarily like that in the books, but I've seen graded sacks that don't go for as much as a graded presidential dollar. So that right there lets me know that these presidential dollars are more prestigious than a regular Sacagawea dollar. And I actually like Sacagawea dollars. Don't get me wrong. I love Sacagawea dollars. Like, especially the proof ones. Like, I love proof Sacagawea. Those look really, really good. But yeah, like they always have certain coins that are just gonna always be valued more. Uh, Arga. Man, I've been wanting to run so many auctions though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I could just have a show where I could just clear out all this shit and just sell everything. Like, of course, it's gonna be scary because I can't run these things at $1, but I can run them at a fair price that I have leave some meat on the bone. But I gotta have a room full. I need like shows. I need people like breaking balls up in here, man. Like that's who I be needing in my shows. Like I'm gonna be doing auctions like that. I need breaking balls in there. I need Buster Webb in here. I need all them type of guys that be spending crazy loads. They be spending like your whole. They be spending like your whole month's worth of whatever in just a few seconds. Like holy shit! Like, like we are definitely in two different. We are definitely not on the same level. I'm so down here, and they are so up there. If you can afford to do that, like, but it'll all be done. It'll all be done differently. We're working on getting a few things in order here, so the shows should hopefully be better once all that paperwork and all that stuff gets into place. And then we can start working on getting bigger pieces of gold to where we can have, you know, We ain't gonna be having no pennies on the wheel forever. This is just a way to keep everything going right now at an affordable rate. But we're bound to get better. This is not the bottom, the cream of the crop here. What do you say that? Yeah. Mm. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm glad you do your comp lookups, bro. That I am definitely proud of for buyers like you. Comp everything. Don't take my word for it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's get some bigger stuff off this huge wheel here. Ah, here we go again. It's like a round of pennies before you get something big, huh? I should get a silver war nickel. Something different. Some silver or something. Let's call it out. Let's call it out. What do we want off this wheel? Gold. We know we want the big hit. Let's pray that big hit comes off early. Let's hope the wheel screws me over. Good for you guys, bad for me. That's what I'm hoping for. You know what's funny is either way it happens. It all grows the channel in the end. That's the crazy thing. It all helps to grow the channel. Mm-hmm.
Hey, thanks for sharing the show. Running this way. I haven't even. Okay, I haven't even run into the way. Man, shoot, nobody here, but whatever. Why you? Why you was in there? Let's see what we get you, man. see it, man. Let's see it. He had a Civil War nickel at least. I was gonna get that. We was hoping for the Civil War nickel. My you got another one. We got another one. Let's see, Mayu. Let's see, Mayu. Good Lord. It's cheesing. Cheesing that gold. It is cheesing the gold. Lord. We had another pre-1959 cavalry. Matter of fact, we'll make that a Indian head penny. That's exclusive. That wasn't even in the game. You're gonna throw that Indian head penny in there though. Mm, 20 seconds on that Gibby. 20 seconds on the Gibby. 12 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7. Tab Jonathan on that giveaway there, brother. Got a sports card, no wheat penny coming at you on that one. Well, how about it? About Lance Parrish from Fleer 90. Fleer 90 set. Oh, okay. Oh, that was your work. Okay. Ah, cool. I appreciate the support from you guys. Definitely. Much appreciated. Trying to get better shows here, so eventually it'll just be all gold and all that stuff here soon. We'll get it like the big channels. We'll give you a very affordable price. You'll probably still be paying less than $20 to get in. I know some other channels they can't guarantee that. Hey, let's go, Anderson. Come on, man. You know what time it is. It's time to take them all down, Anderson. Take them all down. Hey, come on. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Another giveaway for you guys. 1959. Moon Anderson. You know what time it is? Beautiful, beautiful gold, baby. That beautiful, beautiful gold, baby. Playing for that bad boy. William Bits Brothers. Salute to you guys, man. Salute to you guys, bro. Hey, we'll be on all night. So whenever you guys like see us on, feel free to rate us, man. And we'll do the same. I mean, we don't have that much traction like you guys, but you know. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, you guys have some lit shows, man. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm trying to get to my shows, trying to get my shows like y'all, man. I'm not even gonna lie. We working on it. We getting there. We're getting there. Consistency is key. I try to be as consistent as possible with this channel. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. I appreciate you. A lot of long nights. Sorry about that. We see. Get you there. Don't worry, it happens to the best of us, bro. Trust me. One time I was going crazy on one channel. I didn't even realize I was using the budget for the channel and didn't have enough to get like certain things that I needed. Sucked. Terrible. Like you never want to do that. Like I'm so used to supporting other channels though. Like I love supporting other channels. Like tribe, one tribe. What's going on, brother? Oh, that's a pre 1959. Copper Witty on the first one there. One tribe. Happen a giveaway. Knock something off your shipping. take something off your shipping, hop in that giveaway. Won't be much, but maybe I get a couple cents off, dollar off for shipping, maybe. Let's go win tribe. It's all gonna come down. We getting the floors out the way. That's what they say. Get the floors out the way, and then the hits start falling. Should be one. Should be overdue though. We are overdue. We are highly overdue for a hit right now. Let's see. One tribe. Ugh. Could at least give me a grain of silver there. Come on. Come on, randomizer. There's gold on the floor too, though. So we'll see. There's gold and silver on the floor. Just surrounded by a whole bunch of copper. There's gold and silver on the floor, though. It's all scattered around. Thinking you're going into a floor and all the floor is filled with all these copper wheaties. And then there's like bits and pieces of gold and silver and all that stuff. That's what this game is. We got another 319.59 copper wheatie coming at you there. Let's go. Next one is up. Something's gonna hit at $4. I already know it. Something big is going to hit at $4. Something big is going to hit at $4. That is all I'm going to say. I don't know what it's gonna be. I'm not sure what, but I know something on this here is gonna hit for $4. Something here is gonna hit. Come on. Holy shit. The run of pennies is crazy. Oh, we are overdue. The run of pennies is crazy right now. One tribe. I'm throwing one of these in there for you. A gram of silver. Throw that in here. For your consistency, my brother. Chaz dummies in there. Other pre 1959 coming off that. Come on. Come on. We know what's up there. It's all there. We know what's up there. Oh, not another pre 1959. That's a beautiful one. Oh, that's cool. That's actually a good condition one. Way better than good condition. That's like a fine condition right there. Chaz won that giveaway and the spin. Well, let's do it then. Let's go, Chaz. We got the pre 1959 here for you. And on that giveaway, we got a 4-0 pair for you on that one. Pre-1959. Chaz, that's the giveaway there, Chaz. One tribe with that pre-1959. That is in 1917. 1917. You don't even know what was going on in 1917. There we go. 1 grain silver card. There's something different. Let's go one tribe. Oh, another pre-1959. What year we have here? 1956 D. Penny King. Gotta take down a few of them, huh? That's how it goes here. You gotta take down a few of them and hit something big here. I mean, it's only right if it's only $4 spins, you know? I mean, people are on there spending, going crazy, over $20 for freaking Buffalo nickels. Like, come on, you gotta make it make sense, you know? You got to make it make sense. Literally and physically. We are literally making it make sense. We are making it make sense. And copper's up right now. Like, I mean, come on. What better time are we in right now? Like, what better time are we in right now? We're seeing coppers hitting hitting all-time highs and things like that. Like, come on. I mean, come on. We've never seen copper move like this before. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Copper is on a roll right now. That's why I don't look any different at these wheat pennies and these Indian head pennies, because trust and believe they are going to be the centerpiece of a lot of people's games eventually. Watch. They're going to be the centerpiece of a lot of these people's surprise sets and stuff. They're going to realize when you can't get wheat pennies anymore for, uh, you know, couple tenths of $100 to get a crap load of wheat pennies. Like, yeah, it's changing now. Now you're starting to pay almost, the ratios changed from like 3-to-1 to like 2-to-1. So now we're paying more for the same amount of wheat pennies. So if we the sellers can see that their value is going up on these wheat pennies, then I don't know what y'all looking at as the buyers, but we are definitely seeing the price go up on all these metals. Absolutely. The metal content in these coins, the value of these getting these coins now are starting to go up now because the melt value is going up. Are those 1/10 ounce golds in the game? No, they are not in the game, Chaz. But they are free to make offers on. Comes to negotiable price on these things. These are very, very premium pieces. You know, we know what we're looking at here. MS69s are better. We got MS70s up here, all the stuff down here. Those are MS70s in the back. So I don't mind. I just want to. I do want to leave some meat on the bone for the person who anybody who's purchasing, but not so. I mean, it costs me at value, and then gold is down right now, so yeah, it's kind of like a hard thing to. It's a penny pinching kind of negotiation at this point. Like just because of the market doing what it's doing right now and gold and silver taking a freaking hit like that. But as a wise man says, it's buy the dips, right? They always say buy all the dips you can. So we'll look at this opportunity as an opportunity, as instead of a negative thing. This is an opportunity to get more gold. It's an opportunity to get more silver. But shit, at the price that they were charging before, I mean, a lot of people were buying at that price. So a lot of people lost money just by it going down to $10 like that. Like a lot of people were sitting on whatever they were sitting on is worth literally $10 less. And they're buying in bulk. So you can only imagine, like, a lot of the bulk buyers that are small buyers. Whew, we see that. We see that, like, that hurts. Not gonna lie. Definitely hurts. It definitely puts you on ramen and water for a few days. Like, can't even think about eating anything. You know, of some high value content. Like, nope. Looking at drinking air and eating ramen. That's it. It's all we can afford to do right now. Strange enough, I actually don't mind intermittent fasting. I actually think it actually helps the body a whole lot. On days when I don't really feel the need to eat, I just don't eat. I'll drink some smoothies, or something. Like, I just don't eat. If I say that I want to eat, you're displaying items that aren't in your surprise set. Can't can't win. What? That can't win is against what are you talking about, bro? I'm displaying items that aren't in my surprise set, but I'm literally telling you it's not in the surprise set. But you're not understanding what I'm saying. They are still up for sale, but they are not in the surprise set. So yes, I can display anything that I'm selling. I were enticing you to bid. Wait, first, listen, bro. Just request a refund, dude. Just report. Just do what you gotta do, bro. Like, I hate people like that. I swear I do. Like, you come in here and you look at the whole show. You see what something said. You read the show notes that clearly says how I'm running the show, and then you want to bid, and then you want to cancel the bid because you're saying that I'm enticing you to bid after I'm showing you what's in the game is tagged. I literally tagged everything that's in the game. Do what you got to do. Request a refund, bro. Just know that when you request refunds, anybody that requests a refund on my channel, I request the refund and then I block you. I honor the refund and then I block you. So I don't even want your support on the channel after that. Like, that's how I do it. So I'm glad that you want the refund because I don't even got time for that. Like, that's just bullshit. I'm enticing you to bid, but I'm telling you that I'm selling it. People don't want to pay the actual price of gold and silver nowadays, right? So why would I run it in a game at $4, knowing that you're not the type to bid more than that? You're the type of person that just wants everything for $1, bro. Like, I know those types of people. Like, I know those types of people. Trust and believe. I deal with you guys all the time. Enticing you to bid. No one can entice you to bid. You see what you see on the screen. That's what made you bid. It's real gold. It's not fake, so that's what made you bitter. Yeah. But yeah, feel free to send that refund, bro. Whenever you send that cancellation, I'll refund it. And that's the last of your service on this channel. I don't even want you on this channel anymore. Listen, dude, are you gonna send the refund or not? Like, are you gonna send the cancellation or what? Like, are you gonna send the cancellation or not? I can if I'm selling them. I don't. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not arguing with you. I'm not arguing with you. I'm not arguing with you. I said what I said. They are for sale. I'm running a surprise set, and these are also in the bin. These also can be purchased. So I don't understand what the problem is. Yes, I can. So I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't need you to help me out, bro. I don't need you to help me out. Only help I need is the support. That's it. They will shut it down. Okay, let them shut it down, bro. Like, bro is mad because he can't get some gold for like $3. Like, this is crazy. Bro is really mad because he can't get some gold for like $3. It's insane. Oh, I'm definitely banning people. Don't worry. As soon as you get your refund, you'll be blocked. That is how it works here. It's just people that want to be a headache. That's all. Just people that want to be a headache. Just people that want to be a headache in life. Like the shit says, like in my like people are stupid. Like this is how you know people are really stupid. Like it says 1/20th ounce gold, but you're looking at 1/10 and all the other stuff in there. Like why would you be looking at other gold that's not the 1/20th? You see how stupid people are, and then saying that you're enticing them to bid. Like I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's crazy. It gets crazy. People think I got time for their stupidness out here. I really don't have time. I swear I really don't have time. I ain't got time to be playing with people. There's too much value sitting here. There's too much value sitting here. And because you can't hit a 1/10 for $4, that's not my problem. Support the channel more. They be the people that complain the first time they come around. Oh, this ain't this. Oh, this ain't. I don't like how this is red. Boo hoo, boo hoo. That's all. Boo hoo. At the end of the day, it's not like I'm selling y'all paper. Okay, I'm selling y'all. I'm taking your piece of paper. I'm taking your trash paper, your debt currency. I'm taking and I'm giving you value with it, giving you some precious metals with it, and you sit up in there complain. That's peasant talk, bro. I'm telling you, that's peasant talk. Like only peasants do that shit. Only peasants do that shit. You can't sit here and be talking about you want to invest in gold and silver, and then you're complaining about spending a little $20, $30 getting some copper because you're playing a game, and then you what? You're supposed to hit big with like couple $3, $4. Like you're supposed to just hit on the first time. Like I'm just confused how people think to look at surprise sets. I'm not running surprise sets that are hundreds of dollars a spot. Yeah, I can't afford that. Ain't nobody up in here buying that. The regular average American is not buying no $100 spot. So I don't have $100 spots in my game. But I make it affordable for that you can get in there and get something for value. That's all. Might look like it's a long ass game of just pennies and shit, but then you look into it, you start seeing all the fucking hits is there, bro. And I'm not scamming nobody. More of it's on the wheel. And it's nice that I like this that I don't even shouldn't even be having at this point. You know? It's nice like that I shouldn't even be having at this point because it's a no brainer what you're looking at on the screen. It's a no brainer. Because I set a minimum of $4. Because no doubt I don't have any activity on this channel. That makes some buyers upset. I gotta tell you, all I do, ban them. That's it. Just ban them. I don't even give them the opportunity to try to trash or degrade your channel. Just ban them. I just ban them. I just ban them. That's it. Block. Bro really tried that. That's so funny. Like it literally says 1/20th ounce gear. Whatever the fuck, what he gonna talk about? What not shutting it down? It's impossible. Everything is already set. Everything is already set. Everything is already set. That's all I'm saying. I literally put the show description set. Everything is set. That says what's going on in the show. Like if you don't want to read it, that's not that's not my fault. Like I'm not. That's not me not fully disclosing it to you. That's not. You can't look at it like that. That's just you didn't look into the fine print. Like the fine print is the show notes. If you really care to know what's going on in depth, just like if you sign a contract, the person's only going to tell you, "Hey, you just signed right here. Just sign right here. Yeah, we just need your signature right here, here, here." Blah, blah, blah. Like they're not explaining to you nothing. They're not explaining to you what that is, where that's going to go, where's this document even going. Like they're not explaining none of that to you. It's just we need your signature. So that's your fault because you didn't want to look at the contract to see its terms and conditions. I've read the surprise set show for you already. I know what we can and can't do. And a matter of fact, what not already disclosed to me in the email, what I've been doing wrong and what I need to fix. Hence me fixing it already. And hence me still being able to run shows. Because I did what they needed me to fix. So if you're gonna create an issue that was never an issue before, I don't think they're gonna look at it as an issue. Because they never told me before that was an issue. So why would it be an issue now? Because you, the buyer, one unsatisfied buyer, reports like how many millions of people buy a day and are satisfied with what they buy. They'll just make sure you get your refund back and just keep it pushing, bro. We're not worried about shutting channels down. Like when you start talking about all that shit about, oh, we're gonna shut it down, they're gonna shut it down. For what? I've never not once sold something for the price that it was the price for or less. I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like if you're doing surprise shows, granted, yes, you're gonna be paying a little bit more for that's just how it works. But anything else, man, I'm running this shit. I'm giving it to you, giving some deals, juicing up shit. How can you feel as though that I'm not? You know what I'm saying? I'm not being. I'm not fully disclosing anything to you. As a buyer, you should know already. You read first before you spend. So I don't know one person that just goes and just swipes and just does everything on the willy nilly and don't read any nothing. Don't know what they're buying. Don't know what's going on. Like what? That's stupid. First and foremost, that's a stupid investor. You're a stupid investor if you do that. And most of the time, these people that be complaining don't even really be spending that much money and stuff. They just be penny pinching. They don't really be spending it to try to buy gold. They be trying to scavenge the whole app to see who's the most non knowledgeable about metals and seeing how much they can steal from them for little to nothing and just try to buddy with them on live chat and shit to just kind of try to get them to run stuff for less than melt and shit like that. Like it be them type of people. Oh, like y'all think y'all finessers out there, bro. That shit is weird. And because you can't finesse a certain way with a certain type of person, now you want to go bringing in so all sorts of regulations and all this other shit. Like it's the common way, man. It's the common way how people been acting for decades. This is how they move. This is how people move. When they can't get over on you, they get under you. You know what I'm saying? Like when they can't get over on you, they get under your ass. When they can't get over on you, They're throwing you under the bus. Just keep that in mind. It's over and under. It's always been over and under. I don't even know what to say to that one. I ain't get something like that in a few months. The irate customer. Like, man, if you don't go get your debt exchanged into credit and stop complaining, over here trying to complain about it. You ain't go switch your debt out into getting credit. Get something of some value. Cause you sitting up here complaining about rules and regulations and terms and conditions and policies is really not bringing you any more dollars. Respectfully. Oh man, I gotta stop letting people get me like that. I say it's a 1/20th ounce game, but you're looking at 1/10 and stuff, and why aren't those in the game? Because you're not paying more than $4 for the spot. The fuck? Like what? Shit. Damn, people are so slow. Damn, people are so slow in the world. Damn, don't be so slow in the world. Get a clue. Get a clue. Oh, sheesh. When does it end?
Zyrtec presents Zyrtalk with scientist Andy. Did you know grass pollen is one of the most common allergens in the world? don't need to let it get in the way of your outdoor activities. To help relieve allergies to grass, you can wear a mask or wear a hat.
Now that I have my degree, I see myself as a stronger person.
Now that you have your degree, you see yourself as a stronger person. It's crazy. Yo, what's up, because I'm not that great. Don't worry, I'm not that great. Not nowhere as near as the greatest. I've been getting back to myself, so it's been a while. Getting a little rusty. It's been all right, I guess. It's little hiccups here and there on the channel, but nothing that we couldn't get over. Just a little discrepancies about stuff, but yeah, it was kind of. I guess there wasn't no need to get into detail, like, but I pretty much blocked those people. Like, I didn't want. It was a matter of like,
how could I put it? Like, I guess them trying to convince me that my surprise set wasn't fair based off of the type the based off of what's on here. They assume that, mind you, it says 1/20th ounce game, so it's a 1/20th ounce right here. But they were looking at all the other stuff and saying that I was enticing them to bid. So I was like, well, in the surprise set, it literally says that this is the 1/20th ounce gold is the top hit here. So I don't understand I don't understand the confusion. I was very clear that it's the 1/20th ounce. These are 1/10th ounces up here. So why would those be enticing you to bid? And mind you, if you go in the bin, those are in the bin, right? Like, so they were saying that I couldn't sell these while running a surprise set. I said I see people do it all the time. What do you mean? Like, if somebody inquires about something real quick, if you wanted to buy this right now, I can run an auction and you can purchase this right now. It's not even in the surprise set. Like, I've seen this happen so many times. Like, what do you mean? Like, I'm so confused. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? How am I enticing you to bid if you're not trying to buy a 1/10th ounce of gold? You shouldn't be looking at the 1/10th ounces of gold because those are in the bin. Those are for you to purchase. Like, like, so I don't understand how you can assume that that's in the set or what's supposed to be enticing you to bid. I don't get it. No, I try to be. I mean, sheesh, like this is a very tough. It's already a very tough community to grow in. Like the best thing you can be is transparent. Like, why would I even want to? I don't even know how to do that. I don't. How do I entice somebody to bid? Like, that's like casino talk. like that just that's like casino talk. I don't know. I don't go to casinos. Like, it's too good. I mean, I try. I mean, I thought I was being Listen, I tell people all the time, if I found games like how I'm running right now, if I found these type of surprise sets when I first got on Whatnot, like 2 years ago, I would have been going nuts. I'd have been going crazy, having fun. Like, this is amazing price range for me. Like, but the other games where I go on the big channels, and I'm like, oh, whoa, I can't get in this one because this is like high roller games. Like, I see what's up there though. I see it's a lot of good stuff up there. 1 ounce golds and stuff like that. Like, I don't have 1 ounce golds and stuff like that. But when people see that up there, they're more enticed to want to play now. That's enticing you to bid when you see bigger gold up there that's in the game. Like, that should entice you to bid. That's what I feel like should entice you to bid. If those are in the set, you should be bidding the fuck up because that's 1 ounce gold. I mean, how much are you gonna spend for a couple $20 spins to maybe hit that? Like, so that's worth the risk for most people. But I mean, on my games, I feel like shit. I'm not expecting less. I'm not even expecting 10. I'm not even expecting $5 to spend. And for you to get a 1/20th ounce gold, man, no, seriously, like for you to listen. I ran a game before, right? No lie. It's in my. You can see the clip. The clip is actually in my if you go to my profile, no lie. Had a similar game just like this. Not. It was a little smaller than this though. Less spots. Had this 1/20th ounce gold go up there. It was similar 1/20th ounce gold game. I'm not sure. I think it was the year of the pig. The year of the pig one though. This is the year of the dog, but I think it was a year of the pig that I was running. The first spot in the set
the 1/20th ounce gold went down at $5. So this is the idea of what I'm speaking about now. Like this is exactly what I'm talking about now when it comes to. Oh yeah, yeah. Feel free to check that out. Like this is exactly what I'm speaking about now when it comes to like the risk, the seller's risk. 1/20th ounce gold is definitely not $5. You know, like right. Like I thought so. I mean, listen, I don't even have the energy to go crazy. Like bid, bid, bid. I don't even carry that kind of energy. I'm sorry. That's like you need. That's like a Red Bull. That's like Red Bull energy or something like that. I don't drink Red Bulls. I'm sorry, but I drink tea. I'm more chilled. Like that's the kind of right, right. hmm Right. Like my idea is if okay, so if there's more than like okay, you got yeah, I get it. There's sweet pennies up there, right? But then you got goldbacks on the wheel, right? You got goldbacks on the wheel. You got silver war nickels on the wheel. That's 1.5 grams of silver. You got silver grains. You got. I mean, it's a spread of a different stuff too. Like it's not just straight wheat pennies. Like I'm going on shows and I see people paying $40 for a buffalo nickel. Listen, I don't complain. I don't even go in there and say, hey, I don't say anything. My mouth is sick. Why? Because that's what people feel that it's what they want to do. That's how they want to spend their money. You know what I mean? Like for me to be sitting here and saying like, oh well, these are worth this. We know for a fact that a wheat penny is not $4, right? But if you're totaling out averaging in a set where there's gold that's $300 something pieces of gold and $100 pieces of silver and stuff like that, like what is it worth for you to, $4? Like what is it worth to you? To maybe hit that for $4, like it's gonna cost more to the seller, absolutely, because the market prices change every single day, right? So what was worth maybe a good $100 yesterday, we just lost out on by running the same show, the next day. Like it's a risk we take, like I don't it's a risk both ways, like we're all enjoying having fun here. But to have a seller come here and try to tell me like, this isn't a fair game or stuff like that, or I'm like, well, excuse me, I'm sorry. I thought anything with gold and silver was fair at $4. Like like you can't even buy that kind of stuff for that price. It's like, you know. Oh yeah, no, that's all good. I don't even pressure like people have fun whenever they feel it's consent. Like just understand that you're trading out debt notes into value. So if you get gold and silver from Federal Reserve notes, you did something good. You transferred out debt into something far more worth it in the long run. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so you're doing good. Like it's not a bad investment. It's just for the average person who's not like, I guess, heavy on investing in metals yet. They kind of take it light as they first start off, kind of get in the mix, see what's in there, start comping stuff, see what the values of things are, start getting a little bit more into space, and then they go woolly banana crazy and just start bidding, and hitting big stuff, like because they understand it now. They understand the purpose of doing this. Like we can have fun while doing it, but the purpose of doing it is far more worth it for like generations to come. Like it's so much more worth it. Bill's in there with that Gibby. Let's go, Bill. How you doing? Let's get it. Let's get a bird. Oh yeah. 5. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can we hit gold today? There should be a gold back somewhere in there. Can we hit gold today? Maybe we'll get lucky tonight. Maybe we'll get lucky tonight. Oh, we'll start off with 2 Pokemon cards. We'll start off. We'll take them. We'll take them. Let's see. Let's see here. There we go. Is that 2 or 1? Hold up. I might have just. You know what? Let's just do all of that. We'll just do all of that. Some stickers in there. Oh yeah, it was I got teamed up on here. It was like 2 people in here that were they were teaming up on me and bullying me. And they were telling me, they were threatening that they were threatening that they'll tell Whatnot, and they said that they'll tell Whatnot, and they said Whatnot's gonna shut down my channel. Not Daddy Whatnot. No, don't tell him. I'm not doing anything wrong. Like, I'm not doing anything wrong. Everybody's gotten their gold. I haven't scammed anybody. Oh no, seriously. It's yeah. It gets crazy here. There's some dark parts of Whatnot here. I always try to keep my eyes peeled for new channels and just popping my head and seeing what's going on in this room, you know? Let's copy blame coins with the all right, let's see. Oh. With the do you have the colorized ones, you mean? Yeah, those bullion baddies are dope. Right. Yeah, those are pretty. Yeah, I see some pretty cool ones. Like, I think they're like, it's given like a Playboy AI kind of thing. Like, yeah, that's a chamber of Still X. Hey, Snorlax can have some bling too. And he's so cool with it. Oh, you a coke bird. Yo, you a coke. Gotta get you a coke. Fresh one, a fresh coke. I was waiting to see if somebody was gonna hop in for $1. Yeah, I mean, it's always good when I have like people that gotcha. Oh, see, I wasn't expecting anybody to hop in that fast. I actually wasn't expecting any of you guys to hop. I was expecting a random person to jump in and just take advantage, Like, that's what I was expecting. Like, yeah, I appreciate you guys always. And you guys also help to like bring more people in the show. Like, because once the numbers start rising in my channel, then other people want to come in and see what's going on. That's perfect. Great. That's exactly what we want. Works out perfect. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all. Always. Brick houses, yes. It's time. It is time to pull the gold. Do you have the Midas touch, brick houses? It is on you. 4. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Let's see. Oh, it's not that. It's the Sports Garden Louis Petty. It's not the gold one though, but we gonna keep trying until we hit it. Obviously, it's gonna get hit. Obviously, if we keep running these giveaways, somebody's gonna get it. I mean, it's only right. It's only right. How about Dan Petrie? Wow. Pitcher Dan Petrie from the Detroit Tigers. Yay! Oh, I thought we were gonna hit something good for $1. That would have been awesome. That would have been freaking awesome to see. Not even gonna lie. You used to play for the Tigers, it's not the Detroit ones. We played running from the Tigers. That's what we did. We played running from the Tigers. Right. Why did it just do that? I literally just did all the timer reset and it set it right back to 5 minutes. Like, why did it just do that? I literally just shortened the timer. That is crazy. Whatnot just glitched on me, guys. Whatnot literally just glitched on me. I spent this whole time there just resetting that to lowering the time, and then when I pressed confirm, it went right back to 5 minutes. That's crazy. Right. Absolutely correct on that one. Don't let nobody take your gold, as they say. Well, today I haven't been on that long. I've actually only been on for before all that hiccup stuff happened. I was only on for like 3 hours now. So not that long. I'm used to doing 8 hours or more. So it's a pretty early day right now. Yeah, I mean to be honest, like kind of treat it like a job. So like like it's like you put in all the time and you could. It's just that I work overtime. That's all. It's like every day. It's one of those jobs where every day is not profitable, and the overtime doesn't even really always accumulate into more on your income. Like it's one of those things. Like it's just like I'm just volunteering almost. Yeah, right. I mean, I find it better. Uh, Certain hours I've been testing out on here. It's 3:32 a.m. over here. I'm in Jersey, so yeah, 3:32 a.m. It's a good thing though because yes, yes, I am north of the Jersey Shore though. I go down there. That's when I want to like touch some. Oh no, I don't know her personally, but I know she's from around those parts. I know other people that do know her though. Like I definitely know a lot of people that do know her from around those areas, but I guess because I'm not a frequent out there. It's Holidays here. That I will not speak on because I don't even know. I haven't even seen it in person. I can't even see. Maybe if I saw it in person, I'd probably be able to. I use my real eyes and be able to say, yeah, that's not AI. Um, well, I do bunch of fake eyes. I don't. It's got to be context. I don't know. Oh, I was playing some lo-fi. It's like lo-fi, some lo-fi tunes. Like I was actually putting together a jazz band that I wanted to start like with my colleagues from high school. So we're like kind of planning this thing out. Yeah, like it's something that we've been thinking about for a while, but we didn't really understand like how we were gonna do it at this age. Like, but yeah, definitely. Mamon, Mamon, Mamon. Okay, pick an envelope, Mamon. 4, let's go, bro. 1, 2, 3, and the 4. see if Mamo gets that gold. Let's see if he gets that gold. Oh, we got 2 Pokemon cards, some stickers. Not bad. Bill, we got that. The 1959 Carver Wheat penny coming there on that one. Got you right there. Got you right there. Sorry about that. We got you right there. Some stickers back there. I appreciate you guys. I try to. You see, that's the beauty of it. You never know which Pokemon is gonna come out there. I just grabbed. I didn't even know the Cascassi was coming out. I literally just grab them. I probably have somewhere around here. They're not with the same pile though. Like I have a whole they're split up. The whole bunch of cards split up. Like it's crazy. Been trying to get rid of some of them, so I find it better to just give away most of them because I can't sell them. I will definitely look out for a Showtime feed. I have not come across them yet in any of the packs or finds that I've gotten. So, you know what my new favorite guy is starting to be? My new favorite guy is starting to be. I'm gonna show you. Matter of fact, I think I can show you. I think I still have him here. No, it's not Snorlax. I'll show you. You ready? This is starting to be my new favorite guy right here. This is gonna be my new favorite guy. This is my new favorite guy right here. Yep. Golden Go. Well, that's a very, very pristine cheese. Like, that is a very pristine cheese that I must have. You know what's funny is he was the first evolution of him is coins. Gimmickle. Do you have any $dollar gold bags? Like the one, you mean the one go back? You mean like gold backs for $1? Well, you could probably hit one off this wheel, but I know there's some up here. There's definitely some up here, so I mean, I can run it and you can see. I mean, what are the odds? Maybe 9 out of yeah. I would say 9 out of 20 shot. Like if it was to go like 20, well, depending on how many spins it was already spent. Like maybe like every 20 shot, you might have like a 9 and 20 shot, something like that. Like I'm probably saying that's not quite accurate. More like a 9 and 50 or 60 shot. What's all on the wheel? So if you hit the set right here, like if you tap this set right here, it'll pop up. Everything will pop up as far as like what's on there. Um, I think yeah, and then it'll show like what was already what was already hit. So if you like tap that, if you tap that where it says surprise set down here, you tap that, it'll you'll be able to see everything that's on there. But it's a mixture of pre-1959 copper wheat pennies, of course, the floor. We got 1 grain silvers on the floor. Well, at $1, I mean, who knows? You know, like who knows? But I'll always have them here. So even when you're ready to like come back and get them, like I'll always have I always have gold backs. Like I always have gold backs. So that you wouldn't have to worry about me running out of. Hey, did you guys get your free gold back already? So go to I'm gonna show you. So you're gonna go right here, right? Put y'all on real quick. So this came from like if ain't nobody else put you on now, that came from me. I kind of just threw that at you, just a little. Hey, here's some free gold for you. I mean, you said you were at your limit for the week, right? Like, so I might not per se have one for sale right now, but if you go here and you enter in the information, you can get you a 1/2000th of an ounce. That's a half. That's actually two of those. You can get that delivered free right to you. Just gotta fill out all your details. Bam. I know you are, and you should. And you should. You absolutely should take advantage. Because why the hell not? I don't have all the states. I had all the states. I would say had. I don't have currently, but yes, I did have all the states at one point.
I'm actually really trying to get them all back now. Some of them you can't even get like if I'm going back to like 2024 trying to get Nevadas and Utahs. Whew, good luck with that. Like, but the ones that I do have are the Idahos. I have Idaho and that's the Idaho for the fourth for the quarter ones. I mean for the 4,000. But I have where are those other ones at? I think they had Arizona. Okay, yeah. Then I have these like these are the half Floridas. Yeah, I have the half. I have the Floridas and the half. And I have had Arizona. Oh no, I only have Floridas. Yeah, I only have Floridas. I have Floridas and so Florida came out with two different ones. Um, so they came out with two different colored ones for 2025. I don't think these have serial securities on them with the black light. I think it's just that quarter one. Yeah, I think it's just the quarter one that has that security with that where you see that butterfly, that little butterfly thing that was up there. But I will say though, yeah, I will say that's probably the dopest one right there. They need to implement that in every new one that they're doing. Like they definitely need to do that. That's hard right there. Like that you can't. Like you would have to. Like no one can fake that. Like once they see that, they're gonna look for that. Like everybody's gonna look for that. You submitted for them for Arizona. Nice, nice. It will be at your inbox, your mailbox within like a week, not even a week's time. I think it only took like a week or some change for it to come. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, we definitely as as you should. As you should. It's a great grab. Some people just like it for that. People like butterflies. Okay, cool. Buy a quarter Idaho just for the butterfly. Oh yeah, as you should. I'm telling you, you better get on it. Ah, to get an Oklahoma one. Get an Oklahoma one. OKC.
get that OKC one. He's between that one and Arizona. Yeah, the Arizonas are pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie, that the design on the Arizona I think it's pretty iconic. Like I like that one. That was dope. I can see why my Arizonas went faster than my Floridas. Let's just put it like that. Like I can see why I'm still holding my Florida ones and the Arizona ones are no longer with me. I like to take a hookup for the Florida ones. Well, in a sense, yes. In a sense, yes. Depending on how much longer. I mean, I'm pretty sure they'll be around much longer. It's like everybody's focuses on the 1 4,000 ounces now, and everybody's like the 1 2,000 ounce ones is like, well, are we still being sold, or people still care about us right now, or what? People are avoiding the one gold bags. People know those are like, whew, you already know you paying like 15 for one of those now. Like some of them things, not the ones from 2024, like definitely around that price. I've seen some from 2021. Oh Lord, I've seen some from 2021 that are being sold in auctions and shows for $40 for a one gold bag from 2021. I was like when they first was dropping around that time. So that's like you having a piece of like Orem history, basically. Like all these silverbacks and goldbacks are made by the same company, so it's like they keep coming out with newer ones. The old stuff starts going up in value now, like because it's like all collector's items. It is, but it took a hit. Gold took a beating. Gold and silver took a beating this past week on the market. I would definitely say that. Like it's crazy because people were saying that. People were saying like, yeah, the gold market, sell your gold now. And I think they're doing this once again because they need as they liquidate a lot of gold for useless things and useless whatever situations, government situations. They want to replenish that gold somehow. So now they try to suppress it and try to get private holders to sell their physical at a lower price so that they can make up for what they had to liquidate. It's a trick to the whole game. Like it's so shady, but it's like it's a trick to. They never want to lose ever. They never want to lose. They'll make it to the point where they will suppress the price of the metals markets just so that and then try to propagate everybody, the private holders mainly. Hey, sell your gold. Gold's going to continue going down. Just sell. That means what you're telling me is you're going to keep liquidating. That's what you're telling me. Like if top investors are top, let's just think about it logically. Like if top billionaires and people are telling regular average people, don't even have no more than a couple $1,000 worth of inventory, you're telling them they should sell their physical precious metals because the price of gold is going to continue to drop. You know what that sounds like? It sounds like a person is already, plotting to do whatever they're doing to suppress that market. That's what it sounds like. Well, that's they're gonna leave us no option if they keep coming up with dumb acquisitions like that. Because where do you find it easy to say, okay, people who worked hard for these types of stuff and they use that, you're making it seem like, okay, because you need it for a purpose, that their purpose becomes no longer important for them to hold because you found
purpose in which you need it for. This is not a state of the emergency. We're not confiscating. We're not back in that Nixon and fucking what's his name's name. We're not back in those days. You know what I'm saying? So we're past far beyond the dollar being backed by gold and silver. So why the hell do you care if we do or if we don't? Hey, B was back. You know, like why would you care if we do or if we don't sell our precious metals? If you're saying what you're going to do is you're kind of going to continue to liquidate. Okay, so what you're telling me is number one, there wasn't a lot in the vault that you claim was in the vault, and now you're trying to replenish what you did release out the vault or liquidate out the vault. Let's do it. Let's do it. Can take a ball at that price at $1. What? Wow. Come on, let's just bam. That ain't bad. Come on now. That ain't bad. That's a silver ball nickel. That's 1.5 grams of silver in that. There you go. 1.5 grams silver. That ain't bad. That is not bad. Not at all. Right. Yep. You know it. I can't see without my glasses. Picking envelope. Let's see. What's going on? Just picking envelope. 2. Let's go. 1, 2. Can it be the goal that we've been looking for all night? We got 2 Pokemon cards. It's gonna come off. It has to come off. It's in there. It's in there. We're gonna keep winning these giveaways until somebody get it. Somebody's gonna get it. There we go. Pretty cool. Apple to triple apple. Or apple to candy apple. I didn't even know they had an apple Pokemon. We got a fruit Pokemon now. Which is amazing. Man, these scientists are going. Professor Oak and all them other scientists from all those leagues are going overtime in their labs, huh? They're working overtime in those labs. They're just thinking of random stuff to make a damn Pokemon out of now at this point. Let's get the specimen for paper and rock and see if we can create a paper rock Pokemon. Like, what? What are you even trying at this point, man? Like, oh yeah, the trash. Oh, come on, man! Like that one right there was like, bro, really? like I'm pretty sure Sesame Street had that covered with Oscar the Grouch already. Like there was no need, absolute no need for that. Rotom's cool, yeah, Rotom's cool. Rotom is definitely cool. I like Rotom. Yeah, with Rebels, yeah. Whatever possesses washer machines and all that. Yeah, yeah. I'm like, wait, that's a hell of a power, right? That's a hell of a move. Like, he said, I know a Sears or a General Electric would hate to see him coming. No, for real, that's definitely a jigsaw moment. Let's play a game. uh, I would say like, well, I first started in, I was getting little lessons and stuff like that in high school, but that I would say a total of that would be like with all the years combined with that and all the years combined, I would say not really, not even no more than 5 years. But like I said, I don't remember half the stuff that it's like Spanish class to me. Like it's like all the stuff that I was learning, like some of the stuff I'm rusty on or don't remember. I have to refresh memory on. Like, yeah, I can't play any any more what's the word I would say, more common household songs. Right. Like I'm more so like when I got into it, I wasn't really like playing in like concerts or anything like that. Like it was more for like a hobby, right? Like so I barely like compared to what I really play. Like I play trumpet. Like that's one of my main instruments is like my main instrument is the trumpet. It's always gonna be the trumpet. That was where I was actually like, grounded at when it came to like getting more into music. Trumpet. Like that was it. Like that was it for me. Like if I wasn't, that's why a lot of stuff that I listen to is like jazz, stuff like that. It surrounds all the music that I've ever played, like so that's why I'm more. It's more like jazz for me, like like I don't even sometimes I don't even really read music, like like I understand the purpose of it, but sometimes just feel it, sometimes just feel it, and I just play as I play as I feel. It's all frequency, and I've gotten ear training. Oh, you play drums, nice. That is one thing I'm still teaching myself is the drum set. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still teaching myself the drum set. That was complicated because I was so far out of my region. Like I was so used to using my hands in a more like like now it's kind of like it's kind of hard to readjust to like It's not good. Learn one song on the kalimba. Well, yeah. Listen, the kalimba is still an instrument. Like it, I don't. I'm not a judgmental person when it comes to any musical instrument. Because I believe music is the universal language. So you got to be able to speak it in different ways and tones and vibes and all that good stuff. Like it's more like a cultural thing, like music is like there's no real description of what is needed to make music, like literally no handbook on this. Like the we talk not the ones where no you gonna have me see now you gonna have me going into detail. I know you ain't talking about that one where they be playing with them Egyptian prince be playing and the damn cobra be coming out the goddamn vase and shit like I know you ain't talking about that. you know oh, the Japanese ones. Oh, sheesh. Oh, she mean the ones that those Siamese women that be wearing the little drapes and they be having the little fan, the little paper fan thing, and they be having like they be playing. You have a game song you wanted to learn so bad. Oh yeah, they do a lot of like game soundtracks and like Mario's and all these other foreign like games, you Tetris and like why are we playing this? And the fact they want you to sound just like the game. You gotta sound like just like the band does in the game. Crazy. I don't as much anymore. Only because this takes up majority of my time. So I don't know. I'll say I used to be a fair gamer in the space. Like I would game a lot. But then I'm waiting for things that I want to play. Like everybody's waiting on GTA 6. Like where's Grand Theft Auto 6? And all this other stuff. Like, well, I see the hype talk about it. That's probably where I would get back into, if anything, just to see what that life is like on GTA. But I don't really, cause I try to find games that more so have fall within my interest of some sort. Like that's really it. Like if I think I'll like it in the long run, that's probably what I'll be playing the majority of the time when I'm on the game. Stick to one or two games or three games. Okay, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check that out. You play as a wolf god? Oh wow, wow, that's cool. Play as a wolf god. A lot of story too. Wow. Okay. Hmm. My attention span is so. I'm sorry. Like my attention span is so. I have the attention span of a fish. Like literally, like I have to be really interested to be locked in. Like literally locked in. I have to have heavy interest in it. Like that's the only way it works. So I haven't. I could say I have it interested, but I have to look into it to see if I really like. That's the hard part right there. Dog to a special interest. $300 if you don't problem. Need to find Skylander base. Yeah, Skylanders. Why does that sound so familiar? I'm sorry. I hear these things and I feel like I've heard them somewhere before. I don't want to say like assume deja vu or anything like that, but ah, okay, yeah. So I think we're talking about the same thing. Yeah. Once you mentioned Spiral, I'm like, okay. But I never played that one though. If you take care of the full in the sun. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What? That's dope. That'll sure bring the nostalgia out right there. Ugh, I would say so myself. That's that's a pretty good moment to be able to relive again. Such a very vintage type style game. I swear, new generations can never feel. They can never feel this. They can never feel what this feels like. They will never know. Like this is the Fortnite era. Like these guys, that's all they know. Like, like we are not there. We have we're two different sides of the spectrum right now, brother. We still use Smash Bros and shit like that. Like they were doing pretty cool nights tonight. Okay. That's interesting. That's mm. Well, they were true to the source. Wouldn't want it no better way. Right. Ah. Next is five. Next is five. I don't know. I think the storyline is not going to work as. I don't think the storyline is going to go as we want it to. I don't know if we're going to. I don't know. I'm not going to call it, but I just know that the NBA is rigged. That's what I do know. I do know that. I do know that the NBA is a rigged organization. A lot of insider stuff going on up in there. Unquestionable, unfathomable activities going down on that NBA. Like, hey, you see what happened in that Anthony Edwards game? Uh, how how they took 3 points off, bro? What happened? He was at the free throw line. How on God's earth did he lose 3 points from the time he went to the hoop to the time he went to that free throw line? I just want to know when he I just want to know when you took another shot. Like, I don't know. I didn't see anything. I would be by default. There's only one team that we did have out here. But what's funny is I'm still that same team fan. Like, even when they moved from New Jersey. I guess you know who I'm speaking about at that point. But the only team that moved from Jersey to Brooklyn. Those are probably, I would say, my primary favorite, only because I'm from that area. Like, Brooklyn is home to me, so Brooklyn Nets is obviously a good look as far as city having an NBA team that we can say is, from our area. Like, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty fucking cool. Pretty fucking cool. I don't even really see near the Spurs. Oh, okay. You're out there in San Antonio. Mm-hmm. Bam, Bill, let's do it. Come on. Midas touch. Let's do it. Midas touch. Midas touch that thing. 1, 2. Let's see. Come on, Bill. Oh, wow. We got random sports card. Plus Pokemon card stickers. Plus, wow. That's a lot. That's a big hit. That's a big giveaway there. Nice little. How about this? Let's do. Let's do. Mm-hmm. We're going to throw all these in there. We're going to throw all those in there. That's 4. And then we're going to throw in Mike Feathers. From the Anaheim Angels, when before they turned into, I believe it was just the Los Angeles. Are they Los Angeles now? Or they don't go by Anaheim no more. So the Japanese sugar. Oh yeah, the Japs are perfect. The Japs are lovely. I mean, that's where it originated from. You got to give some credit where credit is due. We're just lucky to have them. We're just lucky to have them expand to our region and get us involved. Whew. Depending on how the day goes, I don't know. It might be a short show. I might end up just might not run a whole 8 hour show. I don't know. All depends on how I'm feeling. And right now, I'm feeling like it's not going to be an 8 hour show. We're only at what? 3 hours, maybe 4 hours. 4 hours and about 6 minutes. Might make it a 5 hour show. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so used to like depending on how it goes, stay on there longer, deal with, a little slow time if it comes in waves and then just wait for all the waves to kind of die down and then just call it a day, whatever. But you never know when those raids will come. That's the only thing with this app. So I like to be alert for like raids and stuff like that. Because that kind of helps me to push get the game so faster. But it's not guaranteed. It's never guaranteed on whatnot. Oh. Yeah, when the yawns come out, what that means. We ain't gonna be on here much longer. I try to. I try to stream every day. It is a lot I don't know, it's a lot to get set up every day. Like, if I had a team and stuff, of course, it makes it, but I'm like a one-man show here. Like, it gets a little overwhelming. I gotta make sure I have enough energy to go a few days run at a time. Oh man, the patience is like the number one thing I have to keep working on. Cause I'm the type that doesn't make sense. I don't even want to conversate. Like, and as a seller, that's gonna be hard because I gotta conversate. It's like, oh my god, even when the question doesn't make sense, oh my god, I still have to answer it. The person go back to a video service. I would make that. I would definitely. I need in-house service. Like I'm not even. This is like shipping and all this stuff that I'm setting up the show and yeah, that's like in-house stuff. But as far as like a mod and stuff, if I need a mod, I'll definitely keep you guys in mind. Because it'll probably get a little hectic. I don't know when it does, but it's gonna always need a mod. Maybe a few mods, depending on how big it gets. Like. Hey. Woo, woo. I appreciate it. Let's go. Oh yeah, mine isn't bad. Just keeping the chat informed and on their toes, making sure that they don't be on no weird nonsense. Kick their behinds out the goddamn live if they start acting up. Other than that, it's pretty cool. From time to time, I definitely do be scanning through, see who's on here, check out the new ones that new guys. Well, I do have channels that I've been rocking with from the time I came on here. Of course, I always have I would say it's like a forever camaraderie with like Bleacher Bullion, and of course Gold and Silver Knights, um, EDC, Trader V. Like these guys I've actually bought from all of them. So you know, all great channels to me. I think there's multiple. I don't even think there's a favorite for me. I think everybody has their own kind of niche, like how they run their show, and I think that's what makes them unique. I watch other stuff too, not just coins. Like I go to estate. I'm in the estate sales category a lot. Um, just checking out like what people are selling, like antique stuff, and I check out a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe not a lot, because I don't go venturing off into like, oh yeah, those ones those are like people getting storage funds and stuff like that. They never know what they're gonna get. Like it's the craziest thing. It's almost like we're all finding out at the same time. Like so. And sometimes you get some of the greatest deals out of the estate, because things that have been kept in a certain condition for a long period of time. So when things are kept in nice, pristine areas, it tends to outlast the others of its kind. So yeah, the store definitely check out the storage, estate funds, storage unit funds. I don't really venture off too much into the luxury categories, because I don't get it. I'm sorry, if it doesn't interest me, I just don't get it. Like I don't get it. I don't even, you know. Yeah, dream purchase for $2. Oh wow, what was the dream purchase for $2? The vintage Garfield window cling. Ah, that's pretty cool. For $2, man, you can't beat it. Definitely can't beat it for $2. Like, those are like where they do the right. Those are where they do like shoot. It's getting heavier. My tiredness is getting heavier and heavier and heavier. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely looking like it. Because what happened was I wasn't well rested before I started the late night show. That's what I need to start doing, is make sure I'm like fully well rested, so I can run a 8-hour show overnight. Like it's like doing an overnight shift basically. But I was out and about earlier, so I didn't really get a chance to actually rest up to run a long show. So I just try to push the mark to where I can, and then just call it is. Whew. And then I always play when I play the guitar, I kind of like it's a calming thing for me. Like it's more of a calming mechanism. Like my mind is like I have anxiety, so it's like I have to do things that release that, like to where I can just be, relaxed and stuff. Like so, my brain it's just a lot going on in my head. Like it's insane. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even think it's healthy for the person my age to be having this much weighted on their brain. I'm 32. Yeah, I'm 32. I'm not super young, but definitely not in my super elderly ages yet. So yeah, absolutely. Whew, I take that as a compliment if I was still in my 20s. Shit. Yeah, it definitely is a task. It's a task you got to put yourself up to. Like, you definitely have to accept a lot of the cons beforehand, though. Like, you got to accept everything that's bad about this. Like, that's the key to, like, I guess, being able to be more consistent. I appreciate that. Take care of my skin. I definitely do, though. I am not. That is one thing I don't play with. Is so I don't like. I'm paranoid about skin. Like skin things, like you know breakouts and stuff like that. So I always try to like even using home remedies and stuff. Like I'll try to use whatever I can to keep my skin clean at least. At least that's all I can do. Yeah. So I use like things like I have a turmeric. I use like a turmeric face rub that I make like with turmeric, tamarind shell, aloe. No, I'm sorry. Because I don't always use because if I tell you I put aloe vera in it, that's only like rarely. I don't do that all the time. Um, but the main ingredients is like tamarind shells, turmeric, um, black seed, and one more. I think it is coconut oil. Yeah. So when I blend those together and I just apply it on my face, kind of thing, and leave it on there like a mask, kind of thing. Like, and then I just rinse it off. Rinse it off. Let it after it sit there, rinse it off, and let it off. You know. But it's definitely to get in the pores. Like it's to definitely get in the pores. It's not even for. It's not nothing cosmetic or nothing. Like the ingredients are meant to dig deep in those pores, like and clean that stuff out. I wouldn't be opposed to doing that. There's skincare stream. I just have to create a whole separate show, pertaining to that. I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to doing it. Like I mean, I just feel like I would want to be doing it for a large crowd, or to where I see it's beneficial, decent amount of people who are interested in that kind of stuff. Appreciate you guys always. Always. I'll probably keep it until maybe 5 a.m. I think I can do it till 5. Which is, of course, 4 to you. Because you're an hour. Wait a minute. I am. I definitely would say that. I am. Like, I would definitely be literally dreading sleep. And I would motivate myself to stay up just a little longer, just to see if I can, I don't know, challenge myself, I guess. I don't know. The things that I challenge myself on is insane. And it needs to stop. Like, I am challenging myself on health matters. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, everybody needs sleep. Like, this is insane. But I always say I have a lot of time to sleep when your heart stops beating, right? Perfect. Now I got all the time to sleep in the world. How far am I from 4K? Probably like a couple hundred, not even, maybe a couple 10 something, maybe a couple 10, couple tens, less than 100 though. Definitely less than 100. I try to kill it. Trust me. I didn't even think in a year's time that I would have done that. That was a little point to me where it kind of like I had to sit back and soak up that moment, because oftentimes as sellers, like, we just think that we're not really even progressing no way, no how, or at least that's what the platform makes you feel like. When then you go check these the analytics, and lo and behold, they're keeping track of everything every day. The reports you don't think that they see, they have already logged in. And that's like one thing I could say, like, was the best thing about it. But in a sense, I would say that's good too. Like, but then when I look at other channels that I'm not, pocket watching or channel watching, but think of a channel like Trader B that sold over 700K items. 700,000? Okay, we're talking about, of course, we know people that have been in the business and space for 4 times as long as I've been here. You know what I mean? Like, so they have history, they have skin in the game. Like, fuck skin, they have body in the game. Like, they have entire species in the game. Like, these people are well equipped with this strategy. They just keep rinsing and repeating this shit. Like, it to the point where they open up another channel and do the same thing on that channel. Run that thing up, because they got so much money now. They're making so much off of one channel that they can run multiple now. I don't hate on no channel. I want them to all get it. And as a matter of fact, oh yeah, I always do though, but it's not always guaranteed. Like I always holler like guys like the Currency Club, Coin Shack. Like, these are my guys. It's like the sub guy, like Paradise City Coins. Like, these are the guys that I kind of go to, like, on the side, just to have some fun. I'll just go ones that did not come out correctly. But these are like the guys the channels that I would go to spend a little bit here and there to get some profit, some value, and always getting something. So definitely. But those, I mean, they intimidate you, man. Like, that's the one thing they do. I will definitely though. That is something I'm always gonna keep doing. Though is I mean, I already buy from most of these channels, so I don't force. It's nothing to go in there and let them know, like, hey, you guys can raid me. Like, I'm genuine about it though. I'm never, they know me. They know, they know what what I'm about. They're not raiding to no BS channel. It's just that sometimes people get ahead. It's like lines for raids too on other channels. So maybe there's some other sellers that might have got in line and may have made a request, and that the seller that particular host might have took a liking to, and just when it came time to raid, it just was like, okay, cool, boom, beep. If they already had it locked in before, like, so sometimes I get in the way of that. We're trying to intercept. It is. That is definitely fair. That is. I see it as very respectable manner. I'd say about 1.5 years. I'd say about 1.5 years. As far as like being on here, like. And that was because I got introduced. I would never knew anything about this app. Oh, yeah, well, Bill. So that makes two of us. I was already there, though. I was already there. Lord, this time was 3 hours ago. It's crazy. Hey, I hear you, Bill. I hear you. Hey, thanks for coming through, hanging out with me. I appreciate you. All your time is much appreciated. You have a well night and a very, very great day. It is 4:44 in the morning. Absolutely. Appreciate you. I know what I'm going to do. Depending on who's here the last 5 minutes. The last 5 minutes, we're going to run a giveaway the last 5 minutes, which is not too far away. There you go. There you go. You get one more shot to get that goal. I'm trying to. Don't worry. I don't like set, but I'll easily cut it 15 minutes shorter if it made sense. But I'm like, you know what? We're gonna push it. We're gonna push the limit. We're gonna push it to 5 and just call it a day. I mean, ain't nothing much gonna come, but I could really just do the giveaway now and just call it a day. It doesn't really have to be at that time, you know? Like, it doesn't have to be on that. It's just ballpark 5 o'clock. No problem. No problem, Greg. I figure with all the damn giveaways that because I try to make it make sense because I try to run enough giveaways in the show. If I'm not making a lot in the show, then I probably don't run a lot of giveaways, respectfully, because I mean, it costs to send it. So if I'm not making a lot, then that means I'm just, where am I finding the money to to get this stuff sent? Like, yay, one more time to get the giveaway, one more time. The giveaway called. Said your name. Hey, one more time. Just one more time. One more again. I gotta give you some tea. This is around the time where I drink me some damn tea. I'm always a morning tea guy. Like, this is definitely around the time I'll be drinking my tea. Yes. I haven't been drinking much like but throughout the day, like if I'm not drinking tea, I'm either drinking coconut water or I'm drinking some sort of mixed juice between like, either pineapple juice or some smoothie that has a few fruits in it, maybe strawberry, mango or so. Like I just mixed like that's yeah, yes. As a matter of fact, it's one of the yeah, it was a new brand that I saw. Well, this new flavor that I saw. So I was like, yeah, I'll try that. I like all three of those. So the key to knowing is the level of realness that is in there. Because I hate to get stuff. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I hate to get stuff that don't have like you'll see 5% juice or stuff. Like I need to see 95 or better. Like so I know like it's something worth putting in my damn body. Like I don't had a lot of CNC sodas and Arizonas, and I actually would have a forever appreciation for Arizona. Not gonna lie to you, because they were there at times when I was a kid where no other drinks was there, man. And you wanted something that was just, I'm telling you, that's a fact. You wanted something that was just easy going, not going to give you too much, crash effect. Like, you drink something too sugary, after a while you get hyper and then you get tired. You crash out, and get tired. But they had some good teas with Arizona. It was like it wasn't too sweet. Like the green teas was, I mean, it's a staple. Like the green teas, the lemon iced teas. They had a version of flavor. They called it stress. Do you know that one? Brick houses, like it's a one they call stress, like a flavor they call stress. Comes in like a brown label. That one to me, I'm not gonna lie, was one of the ones that kept me an Arizona person. Like, cause it was the taste of it for me. There you go, Brick. That's how it looks right there. They had them in the bottle form. But for some strange reason, this shit right here, I ain't even gonna keep talking. That one had me. That one was the one that kept me in Arizona because I was always looking for that. The taste is so like it's not even. It don't even. It's nowhere near the lemon iced tea or it's like It's like a lightly sweetened. One, two, three, four, and it's like a lightly sweetened to the point where you can't even like taste the sweetness. A foreign, no, Brick. Well, how about it? 1987 Peru, 100 inches. Oh, I almost know that. I know for a fact that has to be. Knew it. I knew it. I was like, anytime you see a note that looks like this, where this side is a majority of it just looks white, it's not white. There's security feature all over that. There is security feature all over that one. That's why I said I like these. I like these because you can tell like all you gotta do is just run the light over. You'll know if it's official through the security markings. Like, oh well, well, one. Oh yeah. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Well, we made it to the time where I said we was going to make it to. But yeah, this one I'm gonna keep finding. If I can find them bottles, I never, ever find these in the small bottles. I gotta buy. I'm gonna start buying them in a big old gallon, just putting it in my refrigerator. That's why caffeine free beverage formulated with a blend of decaffeinated black and herbal green teas, black and green teas, chamomile, valerian roots. That's why. Golly, that's why it had me so relaxed. Holy shit. They literally blended all the calm herbs in one and just the calming herbs in one tea. Brewed that shit and just threw it on the show. Cause that's literally what they just did with that. They just like they literally just how do you what's the proper term for creating holistic. They're like a holistic. They just went holistic with that. Like, you can literally drink those teas specifically and don't have to worry about blood pressure rising. Don't have to worry about blood sugar levels being ratios being incorrect, or oh my god, they just really fixed the problem with just one drink. And that explains why you don't see them in small bottles no more. They're making you get that jug now. They're making you like we gotta store that in your fridge. Imagine. But I'm going to hop open this room. I appreciate y'all. Like always, it's always real in the vault. Make sure you bookmark all the upcoming shows. And yeah, we'll be back on. Definitely, I'm gonna try to aim and do another one tomorrow or later. I don't know how energetic I feel, but yeah, I appreciate you guys. Much love, always. Let's see. All right. Absolutely, always. It's all love, always. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you. Holler.